Honored guests, lend me your ears. Long has our Fevrimond suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the Council. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the Sovereign.
My word! Such an inspiring visage.
Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the Sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the Sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the Sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the Sovereign of Vermont! Long live the Sovereign!
Arisen, thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward. Are you the one, then? Aha, I thought I recognized you. I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn. Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace. Come along, you feckless dullards.
I sleep on my woe.
Well parched. The tongues of the sandwich to be getting on.
Polishing my armor can wait till the morn. Suppose I ought to be used to this by now.
Wish to have always night. Only have to sleep.
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself. This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site.
Did I end up here?
I snodded off from
What about this place makes me nervous?
My knees have been acting up a late.
Time for you to get to work.
You are prepared to work. Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap, or aught that poses a hindrance to you.
A job well done. Now the next step. What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
No, the damn thing's been awoken. You but fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives! Get me out of here! Now!
Swift strikes are Thieves' greatest weapon. Watch for an opening, then press your foe till they are overwhelmed. Thieves may not carry shields, but their nimbleness allows them to dodge and commit attacks Boulders, barrels, and the like can make effective weapons for a clever combatant. When delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend clinging to your bow.
Are you unharmed?
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a fell curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
God son it. The accursed creature escaped.
Oh, you! Get back here!
Quickly!
This way, Arisen! Come this way. Let us flee.
You must, John. That is the only path.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn. Don't just stand there! Shoot it down! It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul. Learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Oi! Are you all right? What happened here? A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now, was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? 'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story. Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Batal? Nay, I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Batal ever since the war. It is difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermont being sent there. Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it. Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like the word. If you find your strength flagging, imbibe a curative or have a bit of green. When one of the fiends comes for, best guard or dodge, and she will soar on the morrow. Make use of the slope. It will give you an advantage against their There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters. Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word.
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns? They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray, come this way. Before you stands a Riftstone. "'Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
Pawns are known as crossers of the rift, for we are able to connect to and traverse other realms beyond this one. When we return, 'tis our duty to use our experiences and the knowledge we have gained to aid you on your journey, Arisen. From this day forth, I shall serve you as your loyal pawn, and aught I learn beyond the rift will be at your disposal.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then. Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fine. This is all beyond Mike. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then. What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall very well. May fortune...
I'll carefully conserve my strength if we share our strengths. If I learn anything of import, you will be the first to note.
If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can... Shall we discuss tactics now, or...
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Going out, are you? You ought at least rest for the... Only don't go rushing off before you're ready.
Hoy there. My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Aye, Being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're... You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you...
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
A moment long awaited. I knew 'twas only a matter of time before your skills reached a new height. There's no discipline that steadfast devotion cannot teach.
Hail! You a soldier? We've had to start sending out new recruits to cull them.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll...
Aye, I expect he will.
Ocado. To be honest, sir...
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? I can't handle the...
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! I want to go to his aid, but we can't say. You seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? You've my thanks. And Ocado's as well, I'm sure.
Let us make haste, that no life may be lost on our account. There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
Not bad.
I can do no less than 7 for you.
Splendid.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Down here, you feathered things! Who are you? Did you come to aid?
Well done.
First time, of course. Is that... You have my thanks. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could... You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. Well, I'd best be heading back. But I'll be sure to let my superior...
Shall we report our results?
Hail, friend. Many thanks.
Aye, that it was. The port
was a bit too early for him. We'll be extending his training.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to...
Beg pardon, sir, but I brought wares of every ilk. Pleasure doing business with you.
Not buying?
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime. Do come again. I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime. Do come again.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
We ought to put it to good use.
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
We must not let down our guard. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Do not test me.
That's it. I've had enough.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change. Your vocation, come see me anytime. Always a pleasure.
Our foe is not yet routed. Result to be proud of.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
As a matter of fact, one master I served was quite the carefree soul, shunning armor in all its forms.
Each to their own.
Let me get that. I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
So, this is Melve. The scars left by the dragon's assault are plain to see. Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory. When the Arisen appears...
Pitiable Arisen. Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy child? That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
must summon reinforcements.
This moment forth, thou art arisen. Charge and all.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me. Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? You do not remember? Then have you forgotten that you protected me from the dragon's flames? You withstood the fire in my stead and were well and truly charred. 'Twas terrible. I had thought your life forfeit. I could not hear the beating of your heart. But you hung on and by some miracle survived. Arisen. I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with Arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm the ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access... Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vacations, mayhap I can advise you. Very well. There is no wrong choice, but I shan't take up any more of your time. Pray, be well.
Your diligence has borne fruit at last.
There's no...
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. Oof. But enough about me. Did you need to come again?
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village. Let us speak with everyone we can think of who might know aught of use.
Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for it.
Hail, if you've a moment to spare, I'd like... As you can see, we're rebuilding. A task... What say you? Would you be willing to help? Excellent. You're a good sort. I'll not soon forget. Here's what I need from you. A bask of saurians has made their nest outside the village. I'd like to enlist your aid in driving them away. I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village...
A saurian nest so near the village is worrying indeed. Let us see the explosive casks there as quickly as we may.
Ah, you've returned. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the camp? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare? Very well.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
This party is fit for adventure. Our strengths complement each other. No challenges beyond our combined might.
Right you are.
Well, that appears to have sent some of the beasts. To finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar of... With any luck, the saurians will realize that they chose a peril. But pray, take care not to drop it in the river. The villagers use that. You must make sure your aim is true. Are we clear? Good. You'll find the jars of poison just outside the...
Now we have to throw jars. We should have it, Master.
Make haste then. Speak on. Very well. Speak with me.
Your aim could have been more precise, but I expect the saurians will be discouraged nonetheless.
You've done as I asked, I see. Many thanks. Though I must say, your aim could use some work. All the same, that poison should keep the... Watching you got me thinking. Or perhaps 'tis a little early for... In any event, thanks to the work you've done for us today...
'Tis done.
That was certainly worthwhile.
A job well done.
Our effort...
Make haste, then. We must leave anon. Good. Then let us be on our way.
I've a selection of wares that's sure to please. Hope to see you again.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
Prepare to engage.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
I could have done no better.
Focus. Battle continues.
Splendid.
He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhaps his time I went looking.
Oh, no, I'm not lost. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be... Well, as luck would have it, we'll be ashamed to return empty-handed after coming all this way. What? You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me? Suppose there's no harm in that, if you're really sure. Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought. I'll wait right...
We ought to bring this to the one expect.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit roborant for me? Oh, so this is what it looks like. I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure...
But I'm certain there is one.
What's to be done about this?
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
ought to have returned by now.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you do come again? Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage...
In my line of business, patience is key.
Do come again. Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough of do come again.
Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. That is possible.
Here we go again.
If battle cannot be won, 'tis fight or die.
I am well aware.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Well done, Master.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a minute.
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Now that is a surprise.
Yon statue makes for a fine landmark.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
Then I shall remain by your side. An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force.
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see.
It is uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's...
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, if the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our... All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
It would be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
Right you are. Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
I shall do as you say. Goblins, Master! Stay with me, Arisen.
Wait a moment.
I say it. We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance...
One never...
Certainly arisen. How might I be of aid?
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet...
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
I'm in no need of a rest as yet, Master. Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have...
By your command, Arisen.
We've got goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! Might await us on the road ahead.
Well done! Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait right there. I cannot force the cowards.
They merely did as duty demands.
Well said. Sleep magic. Here, strike with lightning on your side.
We are to retreat then.
Let us defer to the Arisen.
Indeed, you are correct.
Tremendous work!
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Sunset draws near.
We shall have to rely on our other senses as the darkness robs us of our sight.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust.
What's this? We're trapped! Fie! A Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places!
Let my magic draw to an elemental drink. I had taken you for another false arisen, yet the valor you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see. Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome.
Fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you very well. Board the ox cart and we'll be off.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
As your pack becomes heavier, so too does your step. Perchance you ought to let a few things go.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer
I dare say. I've accomplished.
Please dispense with the formalities.
You'll find none lighter on their feet than a thief. I'm sure my talents will be of use. To you.
The time of our parting is come.
Ah, good. I see.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Might there be...
Goblins! What rotten luck! We've need of your aid again, sir.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. And Griffin gets the worm.
Not bad. Perhaps you'd like to take care of the remainder. Well said. I grant you lightning's back. Stay with me, Wilson. Wait a minute.
Seems we drove. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you... All right. Into the Ark.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it. Pleasure doing business with you.
I was informed of your coming, would-be Arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first. 'Twould seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one Arisen. That Arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed. You, and no other, are the Sovereign. The only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became Arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, ending Vermont's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead, a mere puppet. However, with your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumb. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray. This one's cleared of all suspicion and has my permission to remain in the capital.
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell— Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the—
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet.
Another day.
I'm the president. Command any.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocation. Forgive me, but you see, as we currently have no, and we cannot simply purchase, so regrettably I cannot assist you. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you all. He runs the local armory, and may fortune smile upon you, sir.
Where ought we to begin our search?
Greetings. Welcome to— Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word.
Always a pleasure.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated... To the foremost hospitality, you know where to find me. Peruse at your leisure.
Off to market I go.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Take it easy today.
There's a ladder. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
This inspires naught but misgivings. Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when... treated to the foremost hospitality in all. Much obliged. At your leisure.
I've little enough gold to spend this Living's hard.
I'll go and open the chest.
Hail, friend! I've an eye for people, and I'm in a bit of a quandary. Fear not. I only ask your name to list as... I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider... Sound appealing? Then come on by it. You've come. Glad to see you, friend. So, what say you? Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you.
I'm all for camping, but solid walls are a joy that can't be beat. And out. Pause for a...
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Your Majesty, tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray.
Ought to head home before I get an earful.
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce you, yet if we are to prove your identity, it was delayed so that the Sovereign, that is, the false Arisen, could convalesce in the palace. But the central players in the court ought all be in attendance. It would be a fine opportunity to display your majesty. None would be able to deny that you are the true Arisen then. There is a problem, however. Only select members of the nobility and citizens. If your majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you. You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Disa's misdeeds. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels for now. Would that I could undertake the task myself. But what say you, your majesty? Might I ask this time? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and...
The absolute nerve of...
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Disa demanded Waldar amend the code of and many a time has the magistrate refused her. For our laws dictate that your majesty, thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, what say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release? I've prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught.
Have no fear, Master.
You are the Arisen. Follow me!
Quite the predicament.
Such quietude. Let's see.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I've simply feared that but that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are alive. My word, could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to... I'll head out first and speak with the sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
Sven, where have you been, Your Grace?
Forgive me. I couldn't... I thought a stroll would clear my head.
Always a fresh one.
Not blinked once in the last hour.
All honest coin is made while the sun is
When does my best earn my keep?
So, you've come. Captain Brown.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Aha! Then we are presented with three. Or, Disa's arisen is false. Or, have you proof that you are arisen, as you say? Ah, they say the arisen's breath. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, he went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the... And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was... Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be? Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. And I need not turn my ear to Disa's absurd demands. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes, I could tell me. I suspected as much. Then we are done here.
I'm surrounded by winds from all sides.
Is this where you've been all this time? 'Tis rather far from where we agreed to meet up.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
been here so long.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour. Much obliged.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
I don't know what to do.
It's so dull, there's nothing doing.
Arms for the poor. Pray grant. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I... Many thanks. Hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance, you see, one of the children we care for here, Malcolm his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't... This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it. Might I impose on you to search for...
Gathering clues will be essential to our success in this matter.
Right you are.
Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Malcolm? All he's do. Don't know why he bothered.
I suppose we'll be wanting to report back now.
Malcolm's been really into it. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about...
Vaults, you say? Ah, but you mention rubble, aye? Then perhaps... Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the place to... Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. But let us make haste.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurous trade.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely.
Sir Kendrick? You'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books.
Truly? Perhaps we ought to take a look.
We're to be guided to our destination. Let's try to follow along.
Right you are.
Are we leaving already? Bother.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is why I've ne'er seen so many books.
Might I ask that you not? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. It will be our...
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may... Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
It near boggles the mind that so impressive an archive slumbered here. 'Tis...
Tis as you say.
You will suffer for this.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Well, have you found some place I might sate my scholarly curiosity? Oh, to think such a guide me outside, then. If you can...
I'm nodding off.
Bunch of sluggards. Blood.
Ah, good. You...
This should be... If you truly are a words maybe win, mayhap, the knowledge I've gained
Share with me.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss.
With the aid of Sir Kendrick and his helper in locating certain documents, 'twas a royal library that was sealed off in a bid to pass the throne on to his... Alas, 'twould seem that, no matter the age, the avarice of... Yet 'tis clear it serves them not. Almost, what can we learn from this? Those who may... Fine timing, sir. My time in that tenebrous jail has... I stare at the page, but the letters stubborn. Alas, they were confiscated. As I recall, prisoners' possessions are held within the palace storeroom. Though, as I hear it, masquerades are being held of late. Should you happen to enter the venue, mayhap you would find an opportunity to liberate my What say you? Would you I am in your debt. With those spectacles in hand, I pray, infiltrate the venue. My spectacles are in your...
Go on, take it.
My spectacles are in your hand.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
What should I do?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in this scrap? 'Twas part of a letter. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear. To think, Deeza's actions have weighed even 'tis a surprise, but a welcome one. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, you have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am
Seems we were right to suspect the Queen Regent.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty. It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. Mayhap it would be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail you. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation? And I thank you, Your Majesty. The first is Trevo Mine. To the next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers.
'Tis our duty to bring the beasts.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent for some time now, it seems she has what's more. This inexpedient spending habit, this cannot be mere happenstance. Yet 'tis strange. For sweet crown flowers only, I dare say, 'twas not an item chosen idly. 'Tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that your Majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake...
Shall we get some rest then? Now we've the vim to... Tackle the day. Ahead.
We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
It seems Sir Roderick is the one to talk to. Shall we go and...
Oi, friend. Fair warning. Got from the tell of it. Their lair. Pray do be careful. Losing my wares for good would make me sore. But no sack of gold can compare to a... fellow life, eh?
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin. Mayhap we ought to pay...
Oi there, friend! All I ask is that you hear my request. My thanks, sir. I've been holding off service on... Only trouble is, there are still monsters about. That's where you come in. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it. Splendid! I knew I was right to put my... Now, the cart's only... And mind you, don't forget to pay your way. Each cart travels with an escort of... So anyone thinking of riding for free will have had enough of my lecturing. Just make sure that letter gets... Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time. So come find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
This needs to be delivered. Shall we see it done?
This ox... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
One hopes these...
I mustn't lose my head.
My patience wears thin.
Damn dragon. Hurry, everyone! Get yourselves to safety!
You go with them. I'll fell that thing myself. There you are. You will share my destiny and my comfort.
Expect me to. Lend me your aid.
Here, strike lightning on your side.
This is reaction mode, lashing out and attack. I cannot use our advantage.
We must rally. Panicking will only play to the enemy's advantage. Fool is the one who embraces this foe. It only make it more of a threat.
Then we'd better spell it quickly, or else.
On my way! These hits spell something. Avoid all problems.
Watch out!
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
I must stand firm. Show yourself. 'Twas a lesson in determination. Somehow I knew you'd come. You have my gratitude as well.
Ulrika, glad I am to see you on.
Forgive me. I'd best go. But I shan't forget this. We're...
Well met. Hope to see you again.
Our packs are heavy. And our purses far lighter.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use.
I've a selection of where. Fulminous shield, eh? I picked it up in Melv. Can't speak for its contents, but it certainly looks valuable. Pleasure doing business with you.
He really ought to have returned by now.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above. I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combats.
Tis a pleasure to meet you.
troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness spores can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation of Sigurd. You're the current Arisen, aren't you? 'Tis a style a patchwork of techniques.
What am I to do? You really ought to have returned by now.
Well met, sir. How fancy a look at my wares? Do come again.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
Whatever else might be said of me,
It will be an honor to serve by your...
Should your pack grow over... full?
Will you not miss my company once
Let
I'm
us
gone?
work together to...
Uh-huh. There's something written here.
Let's have a look then.
Wasn't sure we'd survive. Aye, what can I do for you? She's a kindly sort, I must say. A firm resolve has taken root in my heart since we... And if anyone can... Go on, humor an old man.
Where are you going?
Lost track of time.
I'm not taking any passengers just now.
Such peace reigned.
This ox cart's bound for... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We must rest. You made me the pawn I am today, Arisen. I shall
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well. Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. To break the law is to be thrown in jail. I shall guide us to our nearest destination. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
What must need to be done? No! A hobgoblin!
Flame will accomplish little against this alone.
Can't allow any further harm to come to us.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Much obliged, sir.
I grant you lightning fangs.
I'll I slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
it down!
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall!
Leave the brute on and bring it crashing down! We've got trouble using this speed.
Tis a crow's worth.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard. I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Here! Strike his lightning on his side.
Dare I say it, we trounced our foe.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
Go right ahead.
What is that? A tower? No, a statue.
We ought to take a closer look.
Avoid flame at any cost. You have been doused in oil.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Was excellent. I could have done no better.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Why, thank you, did something for the trouble.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, the private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Each to their own.
Protect the shipment! Steel yourself! Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
How did this happen? You must defend the cargo.
I weren't expecting mercy.
And what luck! Nary a scratch on the way. We've come to... These roads have grown ever more. There's even been tell of banditry.
This way, if you please.
This generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then. Ready to forge on? The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
Try not to get hit. There's still that vim. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Tis a Minotaur!
Ice is our ally against such fiends!
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
You there! Are you looking? Best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong? There's no business to be had here. That's for sure.
That man just now seemed rather on edge.
You best go out. There's no business to be had here. That's...
Is that who I think it is?
Aye, I reckon so. Rather more common looking than I'd expected. But I suppose that's neither here nor there. It's a question of skill at the end of the day.
So you say, but you wagered against our visitor, did you not? I'd do it again. Look at that fool's face.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. As you like, sir.
This is the air course. Nothing's free in this world.
Do stop by again. The villagers' stares are sharp as daggers. What is their intent, I wonder?
Hail! How'd he know to expect you? Why not ask him yourself? You'll find...
What's this all about?
Greeting. I trust you are enjoying. If you have any questions, ask away. If aught about our humble village, for 'tis here that thieves are instructed in to begin with. Of course, you are knowing, which is to say, you have my approval. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take care then. You, sir, are worthy of once mastered, 'twill allow you...
Just imagine the coin we'd gain from selling this.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you...
You made it after all. Guess that means I win.
Dear me.
You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say. But I suppose I can tell you the situation. His real name is Dara. But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false arisen, we're men and women of shadow. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester, but he failed. Took a massive injury, so the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar in his chest to and what a scheme that turned. Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. But we can't have him thinking that he gets me thinks he needs something to remind. Now, as to the Maester's teaching.
My bed wins, and I shan't resist.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
This is the inn. Of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Do stop by again.
Well done, Arisen.
This course. Nothing's free in this world. Glad to be of service, sir.
Not without its charms.
'Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
This is Of course. Nothing's free in this world. Glad to be of service, sir.
Fancy a look at my wares?
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, the private quarters of one arisen I served had many a visitor.
Fascinating.
Beware! The Minotaur's come! Ice attacks will soon see this foe felled!
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Fall back, and I'll imbue you with my magic. Wait right there.
We've got the beast reeling. If we keep this up, we'll knock its feet right out from under it.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Ah, how do you like that?
Whatever you do, I shall guide you.
Do not falter. We'll take every ounce of our strength. Can prevail. This brute has quite the temper.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
I'll put an end to this bowmaster.
Here, strike with lightning on the side.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
A material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Fancy a look at my wares? Once the day's work is done,
This is, of course. Nothing's free in this world.
glad to be of service, sir.
This is the of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Do stop by again. Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Some peas dead on my feet. Not much going on. It is quiet without.
Staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye? Pray slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Hope to see you again.
We've been travelling together for some time now, haven't we?
Well, would that we could continue our journey together forevermore. But a time may come when we must part. Oh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
I shall be on top form tonight. I can feel it.
I'm near tired.
Why, you there? Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. 'Tis none of my concern.
These writings could be of import.
Scratch on my arms and armor.
Ready to fall asleep on my feet.
Such a quiet blessing.
This place is too comfortable.
Now here's a welcome sight. Know your place. Not much going on.
You are not permitted to be here. Move along.
Just about anywhere. Always a fresh breeze blowing on a long day of work. Always a fresh breeze blowing round here. I wonder if I'm caught. This place always puts me at ease.
Greetings, Master. Is this where you've been all this while?
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
Where will the wind blow me today?
Worked hard today. I think I can jealous.
Greetings, Your Majesty. There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your majesty's claim, I bear word from a minister who happens to, from the pains he took to remain. That alone is reason. The regent kin, and he bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers. And I shall ensure that the daughter...
We have been entrusted with a task.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for... But hold a moment. But of course, a clever plan. Furthermore, tools, and all the while, a clever ploy indeed. I've no doubt that this bill...
That thief maester's a capable sort.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty for some time now, to set that, and so, in honor of the false sovereign's identity, but may up approaching the false sovereign, what say you, your majesty? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerade. Once your infiltration is successful, here, this should suffice. Take care, your majesty. Masquerades being as they are, much is made of appearances at such gatherings.
Would that all my days were so trivial. Let them talk. Would that all...
I would appreciate your...
You are the Arisen. Follow me.
I must ask you to leave this place at once.
What business could be so pressing that...
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly...
Oh, perhaps the
My lord, if some...
Oh, unwring your hands, as if anyone in this palace would dare now. If Wilhelmina called...
Surely none more important than this.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be...
I sleep on my woes, mayhap.
Well, well. Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace.
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, 'tis you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, my lady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, my lady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. Is that all you have to say for yourself? 'Tis sweet of you to mind your manners, but such niceties won't... Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you, and...
I'm in fine fettle today.
Some of us get complacent. I train every day.
There's ought to be said.
What am I supposed to do about it?
You shan't be allowed to attend the masquerade in that garb.
You're far from your station, are you not?
Always the same dismal affair, if you... Ask me.
Now this is a conundrum.
The townspeople depend on me.
Another fancy party hosted by the Arisen. You'd think he's feeling plenty merry by now.
Our first sovereign in decades. Last,
Listen, I've seen my fair share of noble already. Welcome to curse the look.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour what you like.
In here.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playgrounds? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check, lest you forget these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, as you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phaesus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me.
Where did you go, Master? 'Twas dreadful lonesome without you.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
In Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim. As a I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the name. Let me see. It pray make haste in securing Melv. That meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that though the political situation is stable at present, I fear such a partnership would only, at any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. I will investigate these matters as best I can. Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this.
Queen Regent Disa
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty. Well, well. He is merely Disa's puppet then, even were he to be removed. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other. He seems a man of import. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phases fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
I'm not sure what we're dealing with here. I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
Ah, you've returned. Oh, my... With these, I shall learn aught I can. Take this as a token of my gratitude.
A resounding success.
'Tis a marvelous... Back again.
'Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
This might contain useful information.
Let's have a look then. Shall we get some rest then?
Open your eyes, everyone.
Good tidings, friend. As for me, you see, and that's when I can't just give it. Well, friend, what say you? Much obliged, friend. I hope... Suppose I'd best be off.
There is much we ought to tend to. If the soldiers who were tasked with delivering it would seem their cargo consisted as such, I anticipate the troubles of 2 locales yet remain.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Now, there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
The goblin. I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace of... mind to know some...
Well met, sir. I thought so. That girl's always... Now listen, 'tisn't much.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
This town must have needs. 'Tis my duty to find them.
Ah, you've returned. How did... Splendid! You've the cart reached its destination.
Ox guards seem a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
I quite agree. It seems we must venture to Trevo Mine. I believe it lies to the northwest of Vernworth. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Good evening, sir. I trust... You fared all right on the roads, despite the hour? Much obliged. As you wish. I shall return direct.
Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining. To vocation. Do come again!
Coin's no good if you got yourself to debt. None of us is guaranteed tomorrow.
Whatever am I to do?
Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining. to vocations.
Always a pleasure.
The rules at your neck.
Mayhap I'll seek out a town I've yet to visit.
I'm sure I can handle this. Quite sure.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere. Air is certainly tiring.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Tis well tiring.
Wearing
So
armor all
alert
day
all
feels
day
like a
long.
punishment.
I'll wager I could make that. Shot.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
Onward. Our work is not yet done. On to the nearest location. We were to make for Harv village, as I recall. It is not far from here. Pray, follow me.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get beat. Let's all let Finn go to waste.
Our enemies are growing number. Dispatching them to your distant comfort. Most impressive, Master.
Victories like that will have a running for that. That was certainly worthwhile.
Let my magic give the weapon to fury of the elements.
Arisen! Are you all right?
strike with lightning on your side.
Come out and play. You're scared? You should be.
Nicely done.
I can do no less in service to the Arisen.
Come to think of it. I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
How kind of you. Here you are. Something for your
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Where are the Saurians? We'll want to use fire against this foe. Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm still soaked. Do try not to catch cold. I shan't let them harm you.
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries. I grant you lightning's fangs.
Leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Turn you into a Pinkerton!
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen. to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy here.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there. Another encounter? I feel like this. We're already hot pressed from our previous engagement. Poison is a nasty. Here, strike with lightning on your side.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Go right ahead.
Movements have grown sluggish.
We must make the most of it.
Our fast action, and our quarry shall fall.
One of us has been poisoned. Let my magic grant me the mental doing.
Right where it hurts!
Ensure your next attack is no less perfect.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's ought to be... Found. While we're here.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we? Visions of roast meat will dance in my head tonight, for all I've stuffed myself. I'll wager I could make that shot.
You cut quite the hunter's figure. Now then, which way? As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
It's worth considering if we've the time.
Rockmaster! Goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. I grant you lightning's fangs.
Over so soon? I would seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become...
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it. Hope to see you again ere long.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Follow me, if you would.
By your command, Arisen.
Let us press on with our next objective. On to the nearest location. Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
A common reward, frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Narrow passages may await us. Show your guard.
Of course. If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we'd be at a disadvantage.
Let us here! Strike with lightning on your side. We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Shall we set it rolling?
Out the blaze before 'tis too late.
Protection! I could have done no better!
My curative magics are at your disposal. Success.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves near.
Keep your eyes peeled. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I will finish this here and now.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it. Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here. Press report back.
Our task is complete.
Splendid. Onward. Our work is not yet done. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? We were to make for half village, as I recall. It is not...
Stop it, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Brave of you to aid us.
I must confess, naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffing of my land. Light.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar. Hang in there, Master! I'm coming to assist!
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow. Out of the cave at last.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
I quite agree.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
If you feel overburdened, mayhap I could carry some things for you.
Oxen.
It's best to leave her. I'll keep them pinned down.
Splendid.
I grant you life in Spanish.
It seems we have a raid up.
Why do you not use their range to our advantage?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Make it quick. I ain't keen to drag this out.
Goblins, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Look there. I espy another statue.
Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs.
We cannot break it from this side.
Really? Now?
Now? What might that be?
We ought to take a closer look. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
chance to recover our strength would be most welcome. One of our number is unconscious!
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait a moment.
Come on.
I knew you would prevail, Master. Hard one.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
This looks as if 'twould fetch a hefty sum. Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to I have exchanged your unneeded items.
Methinks we could move this.
I'm alive. We avoided the worst on account of your... What a crying shame.
Strike with lightning on your side. That was superb, Arisen.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment. places any. We've a choice of where to go, but how to know the path best traveled?
Fretting will...
Where the ogre?
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Magics are at your disposal. Like that.
We've an opening. Focus your attacks.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Understood.
Battle is best avoided. Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Tis a remarkable treasure we found.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
I grant you lightning's fangs.
Such a thing.
Welcome, sir. Doubly so if... you're here to buy. Hope to see you again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Oh! You've come to a small force venture. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore.
I shan't be crossing the sea.
Of course. I was telling now. 'Tis common knowledge the brine hold, as if to say, but does that not strike you as rather, even if we are to believe? I should like to confirm for an old man with no. When I said as much, a lie, it may all. Why must I explain?
That old man by the shore. What drives him so unbendingly out into open waters?
Curious, isn't it?
Perhaps we will understand more in time.
I can scarcely see a thing in this murk. Fine. There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here.
Damn lizard! Is this where I'm to draw my last? Consign it!
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
Imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
There, Master! Saurians!
Ice is our ally against such things.
Dare I say it?
Our task is complete.
Splendid.
That's a rare find. Fortune smiles upon us this day.
We must take proper care of it.
Now that is a surprise.
Here, strike with lightning on your side. Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
Master, I believe I could be of aid here. Might I be of assistance?
You went in there to save my... I underestimated you. You've done well this day.
Hold, sir. Forgive me. I didn't. We were hoping to reclaim our... We fled when the dragon... Easier said than done, clearly. What are we to do? But may... Please, sir. Do something.
Saurians abound, Master. Be on your guard.
We ought to proceed with caution. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Focus your strength, Arisen!
making up is that we shall all be able to. I dare say we'll have this place. I cannot thank you enough. If you happen to pass by, I should like for you to see this place as 'twas a.
With this, the peril has passed. Still, perhaps we ought to visit the village again anon, just to be.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Much obliged, sir.
I quite agree.
As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen?
It's been a hard day.
I've wares of every ilk.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Ah, excellent find.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Oh, most excellent. However, if you wish to register... Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Will that be all then? Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Always a pleasure. Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Marvelous! You may now change your vote. What's more, I bet.
Outstanding!
A laudable result. Just what I would expect of the...
While 'tis admirable to devote, particularly if you are eligible for a special... vocation. Heretofore unseen. Opportunities do come again. Look as long as you...
Over here, if you please. We're here, Master.
There is much we ought to tend to. You've done a fine job. The number of those who seek out this should you continue to display such an ear, it slips my mind.
And with that, our task is done.
As a reward for your Majesty's efforts, you will, of course, require... There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. Aught shall change once we have attended. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, it is best you... Your Majesty, that attire, it... I apologize for my brusqueness. But pray, see... Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve...
Rest assured, Master. You'll hear narration. Be an idle.
Leave the finding of equipment enhancing materials.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best.
It will be an honor to serve by your side. A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness pawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable...
Are you in the market for something in particular? Do come again.
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
Another.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
A new day, a new perspective.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your Majesty's court shall change once we... If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart.
Master, pray leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your Majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own powers arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of... I imagine this artifact is the Godsway mentioned in... Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true arisen. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this cray, allow me time to search for a way forward.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brant's investigation.
Indeed, you are correct.
We must rest.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to fall, John?
Shall we get some rest then?
The sun may have fallen, but the day is far from over.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Feeling rested, I trust?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's... Regarding the matter of the Godsway, I fear there is naught to be done, save for the sigil upon that letter from some days past. Bore the crest of the Batal, yet official dealings twixt Batal and Vermund are with such hindrances in mind. Few may pass through Batal's fortress, save Beastren merchants. With some coin, I was able to convince one such merchant ought guaranteed passage through the border checkpoint. You shall have to act the part. But as to how that should be done, I'm...
Shall we see how Harve Village fares of late, Master?
Are you in the market for something in particular? Always a pleasure. Come take a look. You'll be... Glad you did. Do come again.
You the Arisen? I've been Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be...
Are you in the market for something in particular? Do come again. Be of service.
Need anything? Stop by again soon.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Well, I hope.
No shame in letting down your hair now and then.
I've trained for this. Oh, I could use a rest. What should I get up to today?
What would they do?
My feet up is as welcome.
Then I'll set out on my own adventure someday.
There's a ladder here.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Time to be heading home.
Materials, eh?
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat.
It's this way.
Would that ox carts were a bit safer and a bit swifter too.
Tell me, I haven't got anyone interested in my wares?
I've got wares of every ilk.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Say, it was stolen from me while I was delivering it. It's no exaggeration. To be quite truthful, working under a man such as him, unless...
Have you come from Vernworth? The ancient battleground to the north is overrun. In times past, 'twas safe enough, and since a few days past, it could be that aught's befallen. Say, if I cannot...
Interested in my wares?
Could it be aught's befallen the Senate? If I cannot dissuade you from... Could it be aught's befallen the Senate? If I cannot dissuade you from pressing onward,
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at... last. Was a remarkable recovery, really. Pleasure doing business with...
Where are you going?
could it be aught if I cannot dissuade you from pressing on?
Give me a moment to think, will you?
Have a gander at my wares. Shan't regret it. Pleasure doing business with you.
I've just had a thought. I shall never forget the agony I felt at the coronation.
Now we can return to this location whenever we've a ferry stone to hand.
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last. 'Twas a remarkable recovery, really. The man was burnt to... Many thanks.
Is this some manner of trial? Anyone gives me trouble, they'll taste steel.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you?
Oi, you there! I don't mean to
Morris!
What?
I've just heard news.
Oh, my poor boy.
Morris, think what you...
Do you truly expect me to do? The soldiers won't do what concern it all. He's right. Yeah.
Greetings. Tell me, in your... He seems to have vanished, and if I may be candid, is an item of precious import, and in my hour of need, who should... You will be rewarded, Hans.
Sirs O'Fulve and Everard each seek the Jadeite Orb. To whom ought we to grant it, assuming we find the thing at all?
The decision is yours, Arisen. I trust in your judgment.
I don't believe I had any... My interest is very well.
Now then, what could it be you have come to learn of my... Many are those who have knocked at my door. Perhaps you would allow me to bring me the grimoires. You would rifle through your host's... An unpardonable act.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Come on, have a look.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you off.
What the?
Where are the Saurians?
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
That's quite enough. This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
Now there's a hassle I could do without.
No more.
Have you come to be curious? While 'tis admirable to devote yours, particularly if you are eligible for a special vote. Hereto or unseen. Do come again.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny they have their uses. It's hard to find my footing in this darkness.
Oh, One moment. Here it is. Ah, you may take it. Not to mention. Greetings. I trust you are.
Here! Strike with lightning on your side!
Oh, it's not right. The doctor examined, yet ere since it...
I understand how there is no medicine that can... I am caring for him. However, mayhap convalescing in a place...
Home?
Dear, we are...
All right, he stayed.
I will look after him.
Battle is best avoided here.
Naught to look forward to, but a long day of work. When does my watch end? I've really heard Dogma.
Would that spend all day with?
Might as well. I swear I've not blinked once.
This ox cart will not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
I swear I've not blinked once in the last hour.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the furious elements!
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Where are you going?
Not good. What colour's this? Polishing my armour can wait till the morning.
Well, that's something. How much of the
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is... all I ask. Many thanks to you.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
We've a journey to prepare for after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last. 'Twas a remark. Remarkable recovery, really. The man was burnt to a many thanks.
I'd fain put down my steel for a mug of warm ale.
All I need my interested in my wares?
First my fur.
It falls on me to
fangs are like to fall out.
Well met, son. To be at service.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see that the creation of a masterpiece takes time, sir. Hope to see you again.
Some skills can only be honed on the battlefield.
Bread on the table.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
Well met, son. I want to be at service.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something. The item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. Hope to see you again.
A forgery. I wonder whether we'll find a purpose for it.
My heart shies from the thought of using it for deception. But that decision is not mine to make.
Let me think on this.
My back's so stiff.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and the item you requested is complete. Here you are. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. Hope to see you again.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
Nothing wrong with filching
It's
the
good to
survivor.
see people in such high spirits.
Hubris
What am I
is
supposed to do about it?
Interested in my wares?
People tire me out.
I'll take any chance.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see that the item you requested is complete. Here you are. Hope to see you again.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Have you found any grimoires? This will suffice. You have proven your determination. Unless, very well, patience, my pupil. Well, take caution in the practice. I hope you're made of sterner stuff than that. You bear the talent for the acquisition of magic. I do not do so lightly.
Time to hit the sack.
My wares.
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Well, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where quarrels occur every other. Always a pleasure.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation. When there are so many do come again.
I'm honored, Master. This maester's teaching is a precious gift. I swear I shall make good use of it. Things will sort themselves out.
Let's get to work.
Even after a day of rest.
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon. At last. Twas a remarkable recovery.
Pleasure doing business.
Suppose I'd better give the oxen feed. But not at the expense of my duty.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
This ox cart will not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
It's been a hard day.
What the?
You!
Come on then!
Fine.
Try
I'll all of you.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
going to regret that.
What's wrong?
I knew you would prevail, Master. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Outstanding.
Is that a statue I espy over yonder?
I'll feel a sight better once I'm at my dinner.
I'm always doing about a dozen things at once.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Bed calls and a sharp resist.
It's a bit early for a rest, isn't it?
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you.
Not good will come of this.
Too much excitement is rarely.
Time to be heading.
What's going on?
Can't expect to fare so well every day. Suppose I'd best get to work.
Wait for your equipment.
Peace is bought in blood. I pray you will give me no call.
Fancy a look at my wares? Always a pleasure.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles. Myself. But enough about me. Do come again.
My bed calls and I shan't resist.
Keep quiet about.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
Foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
It is rather valuable, this.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Gran, I want to learn magic. Please.
This again, child. You know, there are plenty of things more deserving of.
Why must you always take Father's side? Why won't they let me study magic? What is it? 'Tis dreadful dull. All I want is to study magic. If only I had a grimoire or two. If you find any grimoires, would you? You needn't seek them out. Any you happen to find will do. Still there. All done. Mayhap I was a little. Oh, and Gran is like to confiscate the. Have you brought me a grimoire, sir? Thank you for all the grimoires, sir. Is that the last? Then you have my gratitude for all you've done. Oh, mayhap this will suffice. 'Tis only fitting, really, given he was the one. Go on. 'Tis no cheap trinket.
Miss Tricia was positively thrilled to receive those grimoires. May her studies prove fruitful.
You have my support.
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we've the chance.
We fight.
Of course. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go, then.
Ready to forge on?
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Fallen Miss Tricia.
Our hero is no further harm. Her life is in your hands, Master. Pray see her to safety.
Tricia! Tricia! Darling girl. We managed to avoid the worst. You must come visit us again, once she has...
Was a near thing, but Miss Tricia is saved. Let us look in on her again in the coming days to see how she fares.
Understood.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny they have their uses.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
Hoy. 'Twould seem I've you to thank. Who could have suspected things would happen as they did? Gran said 'twas because the magic within me is she's going to teach me how to control my magic. Oh, that reminds me. Keep this a secret from Gran. I'll need to study hard if I'm to try it without exploding again.
To think the young lass bore such fearsome potential.
I always wanted to learn magic, but now I know not to underestimate the dangers it can pose. I'm going to devote myself to my studies till I've got my powers well under control. This might surprise you, but Anne, since you've been so kind...
You've been good to me. I mean to teach you one of my take this. With...
Suppose I could enjoy some idle chit-chat? How goes it?
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Would anyone care to push?
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Fewer monsters are to be found in them.
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the drag. And at last, 'twas a remark.
Many thanks.
I end up feeling weird.
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
A merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit? Hold a moment. That cart has priority.
Lord Phaesus is come! Open the gates!
So, you seek to enter Batar? Go on through.
It is hard to imagine a world empty of monsters.
Interested in my wares? Looking to lay your head? We've soft beds up. Plenty. Many thanks. Well met, sir. Need a room for the night? Pleasure doing business.
Well done, Arisen. You have a...
Looking to lay your head? We've soft... Beds are plenty. Many thanks.
I'm starving, I am.
Let's see. Interested in my ware? Well met, sir. Need a room for the night? Pleasure doing business.
Food? Have you any food? Many thanks. I'm still very hungry. Spare some charity for the poor. Ah!
You there! What do you think you do? Keep your hands off him. Don't go think...
Calm down, Hugo. This kind sir...
Is that right? In my defence, one can't be too careful. The name's Hugo, by the way. Ain't many folk willing to offer that sort of kindness, so pay me no mind. And I'm sorry for before.
Many thanks, sir. Lucky I am to have the two of you looking out for me.
So, after breaking free of the chains of slavery that once bound you to this is good. I am relieved to see that you are fulfilling your charge. Now, 'twould be advantageous for you and your pawn to visit the Rockmouser's burrow, and methinks 'tis where you will find that which you seek.
Lead you to the location.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit. Let's do that thing just
Let my magic use your weapon for the fury of the elements.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
This ox cart was beset by assailants it could not shake. And this is the result.
The work of goblins, mayhap.
We need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
We may not die in battle. Tis a far cry from being invincible.
Here! Strike with lightning on your side!
I cannot fault prowess.
It's a bit early to be thanking me. The enemy yet remains.
Splendid.
Now there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own husband.
Truly?
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. One arrow is all I need. Excellent. Just what I was hoping for.
As a matter of fact, I shall never forget the agony I felt at the coronation. How might the technique used to control us be dispelled?
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat.
I know not what to say.
I got hold of the enemy. Our foe stumbles. Just one more push to bring it down. More foes. I can scare them with my arm from the last battle.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. It's taking every ounce of my strength just to remain standing. Will this march never end?
I fear for our chances if we were to be set upon now.
Can it be you are lost? The path to the dragon has many turns, but you will find the path you ought to follow. Would you know the fate of this meeting shall not...
Materials, eh?
Which fares of late, Master? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements. Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen. This might contain useful information.
Shall we take a closer look?
Come on! Come on! Don't drag this out! Nicely done! Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait a moment.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
I grant you roaring flames.
Right, hand over all the coin in your purse, now. When I get my hands on you!
That was hard won.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
Poison is a nasty affliction.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
It is enough to make camp only when the need arises. Any further harm to us?
I grant you lightning fangs!
Get my hands on you!
Tide of battle will turn in an instant. Let us end this quickly.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
So, Batal has a number of these statues as well.
Mayhap these statues were erected when travelers might not use their way. What goblin?
'Tis weak to lightning strike.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a minute.
Raleigh! Reinforcements have come to aid our foe.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Arisen! Are you all right?
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well. No miracle will bring us victory. We ought to withdraw and rethink our approach.
Well now, I'm not sure.
for the weary, it seems. We will be hard-pressed to find victory here if we cannot heal our wounds.
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
Your aid is appreciated.
Fallen must be revived.
Here! Fight with lightning on your side!
Very well. I shall return. I am saved. Thank you, Eroe. Take care where you place your feet. Sharp incline, like to throw us off balance as our enemies. I did my best to match your skills, Master.
You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
Well met. Does that make you be at ease? I come. Let me buy you a drink. We've much to discuss.
We're here, Master.
Well met, sir. How might I be?
The people of Batal view pawns with great prejudice. They're even forbidden from setting foot in the capital. Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled by this custom. Many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern, even though it lies out. I know not what manner of person you are, but if you would aid me in my I would be glad to offer you a residence permit. 'Tis a bargain more than fair, for those who hold such permits may remain in Batal without having their glad I am to hear it. Take this then. Simply show it to one of the sentries and you'll be granted entry to the capital. Oh, they are harsh in their persecution of the pawns. A simple plan, I know, but 'tis the only one available, or so it seems to me. I bid you good fortune, Sir Arisen.
How might I be of service?
troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness spawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
All knowledge of this, however, you would do well to first travel to the altar, but for as a researcher of this laboratory, he will doubtless be able to answer.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all.
By and large, the people of Bakbatal seem to adore their benevolent empress.
Methinks it...
Boy, no need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've not leisure doing business.
I'm honored, Master. This maester's teaching is a precious gift. I swear I shall make good use of it.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all.
Yes, that's splendid.
My services don't come. Cheap, mine. You're welcome.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Look as long as you please.
Dear?
Ah, apology. Methinks it began when I was entitled. A curious tome this. I thought I might use it to stop. Perhaps you will think me simple. But truly all yet 'tis most vexing. But mayhap there is hope for me yet. They're said to reduce fatigue of the eyes. I must keep reading that grimoire.
I've heard quinces.
Have you brought me a quince? Many thanks. At last, I may continue reading that grimoire.
We ought not lose sight of our guide.
Welcome. Well met. Do come again.
Boy, what's walking about with pawns in tow? I mislike that. You from Vermont? 'Tis beastrons like you what bring shame upon the rest. True beastrons call Batal home. Go suffer for your... What? Got something to say about it? Save it. You're not welcome here. But I've got a heart of gold, me. All you've got to do is prove your mettle again. If you're bested, then we'll take all you've got. Put your back into it!
Well now, quite the brawl we're having here. But I must say, these odds are rather craven.
And who are you supposed to be?
Nay, I'm a sellsword. It's not my conscience that called me here. Oh no. Is there even one among you?
What'd be in it for
the fact that I'd refrain? That's not quite the reaction.
Ragnall? You're him. Well, 'tis clear. But I trust you'll have no complaints. Oi, bring it out!
Where's that reprobate gotten off? We'll see if you can escape me a second time.
Counting on you. Don't let me down.
I don't believe it. Come on, you lot. We're leaving.
Fine work, that. After all, judging by the skill with which you won that duel, I suppose that coward knew he was no match for you in a fair fight. At any rate, 'tis safe to say you've piqued my interest. Of course, I can't promise I'll be as amicable then. As until next time.
One cannot help but wonder about that Sir Ragnall. Who is he really?
Well now, I'm not sure.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I... can keep the inn open. It's tough, but complaining won't do any good.
We must rest, though the sun is...
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective.
Take a moment to replenish my strength.
Time is a slippery ball. My joints have been aching.
With the port crystal placed, we'll be able to use a ferry stone to return here in an instant.
Everyone's as tired as I am.
Interested in my wares?
My back's so stiff after a day's patrol.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep... in open. It's always a pleasure.
Looking for aught in particular?
Surely I'm overdue.
This place feels more like
Then I shall remain by your side.
This is private land. You've no business here.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
You there! What you do? Escort this guest.
Tidy storefront ought to attract more customers.
Those new recruits can barely lift their swords. Some to work,
I've just had a thought. Loath as I am to recall the events of the coronation, they are fresh in my mind still.
Welcome, welcome. No, you've a taste for it, then I take it. Do...
This place offers a view of the sea.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
I can't shoot lightning's bangs! My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there. You're sorry. Do try not to catch cold.
It was excellent. I could have done no better.
Let me get that.
my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master's yet to even discover it.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny they have their uses.
We cannot break it from this side.
Really? Now?
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
As a matter of fact, oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet. Your harpies, master! Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad.
Who are you? No, I'm searching for blue crystal shards. Find any? Is that all? Tiny still, I expect I'll find a use for them here. 'Tis a god's sway. Well, by refining such crystals, anyone can attack. However, small fragments are meaningless. They can. Speaking of which, should you find any large fragment, 'tis possible larger shards may have been mistaken for jewels. Mayhap one such as the Oracle or the Dragon Forged would be able to aid you in locating.
Our master has given us an order. Surely you do not intend to disobey.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Since times of eld, remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. You may be pitted against the dragon, yet its fate is yours to share. The god's way. Forgive. However, some years past, it appeared his intent was to alter the will of the world through mortal. The dragon is the embodiment of destruction. Understand this. It is a being as are ye. Now that the dragon has marked ye need not seek the dragon. Aye. Make still. After all. Now, so it stands to reason that e'en if a mockery of one perhaps, but not the dragon true. I am the husk of he who was once arisen. Thus, as the arisen is defined, such is the world's will. I dare say it compels me, Ian. The Arisen is a transcendent being. Thus, when the dragon is made manifest, the cycle is doomed to continue till the dragon is felled. For that is what the will of the substance of which ye speak. Worms' life crystals can be obtained. They retain a measure of draconic power. Then go. Since times of Eld, dragon blood. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap. And I shall harness it to your bed. Then I bid ye farewell. I am afeared for the consequences of this.
Such arrogance! To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise. Hang in there, Master! I'm coming to assist!
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
The sun has yet to set. We could rest here now, or press on a while longer. Where are the Saurians? One of us has been poisoned! We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
I knew you seek answers, and you shall have them. Loath as I am to admit it, I know I sense a land soaked in war. Yet it now lies many fathoms, though 'tis strange. 'Twould seem a path will be open. Perhaps he who was dragon-forged can tell you more. Can it be the path to the dragon has many turns? But I can illuminate. This meeting shall not.
Strike with lightning on this side!
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Well done, Arisen One. You have seen through to one of your wisdom. I would be honored to pass on the most.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
No! The Arisen has been poisoned!
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
About time you came along. Or so I'd like to say, but it's getting rather late. Ah, good. You're awake. Look to the sea, my friend. Hard to resist setting out in one's boat with fair skies like these, eh?
I've told you about the sunken temple in the middle of the sea, haven't I? I'm quite sure I mentioned it. But I ne'er spoke of the man who resides there. He was such a worthy ruler in life, as he himself would have it. He was once entrusted with the task of watching over this world, yet he tired of his duty and abandoned his perch in the sky. Alas, though he was a just and goodly ruler, there is not a single. It sounds unfortunate, but if you ask me, 'tis all a matter of perspective. I should know. In all my long years, I've never forgotten a single thing. Would that I could forget some of it. A lie it may seem, but a lie it is not. Come see me again if it pleases you. I've tales.
Heavens fend. I'd ne'er seen the like. I'd not known there were ruins in the depths of this cavern till the path appeared. 'Twas magic, methinks. I should have liked to investigate. If the place hadn't been crawling with monsters at any rate. I'd best report this discovery to my commander.
Yon structure yet lies on the water. 'Tis strange to think that it slumbered beneath the surface all this time.
Curiously, it does not seem to be of mortal make.
It seems aught has occurred within the depths of Stormwind Cave.
Sir Arisen, just when almost all of the villagers had arrived.
Oi! What are you doing,
Jonas! This is the good sir I spoke of.
Is that right? Then you did it once afore, eh?
My apologies for the chief's temperament. Yet he speaks truly. Pray, cull the beasts as you did before, sir.
More Saurians. Let us deliver them a swift death and ensure the village's safety.
We ought to proceed with caution. Well done!
Let my magic grant you an elevated speed.
The Saurians are known. That's twice you've come to our rescue. You're more than a friend to Har Village, Sir. Truly, we cannot.
Here he is! I found our
Jonas! What is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind. How many times have we said none are to tread there? There can be no doubt he's the one who incited the sword.
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Trust a beastren to
Jonas! Surely there's no need for such talk.
You would say that, wouldn't you? Seems to me beastrens go causing problems, and we humans are lumped.
Jonas, please!
You're there!
I do apologize. 'Twould seem we mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid. I do hope you shall visit us again anon.
'Twas a rotten note to end things on. I do hope Sephiron will be all right.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Do come again.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
We've a journey to prepare for after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
We're unlikely to find any warm hearths down here.
Tread carefully. One never can be too cautious.
Understood.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? I will heal you with my magic. Wait right there.
We cannot let down our guard even for a moment. Let's victory.
At last, it all becomes clear. I will finish this here and now.
One of us has been poisoned. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I'm safe. Thank you, Arisen.
A common reward, frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. We cannot break it from this side.
Really? Now?
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
So, another comes seeking to inter me. Yet your wicked schemes will avail you not. Time and again have you sent unto me your minions. Yet why do you not draw your blade? This... You seek not my death. I am Rothas, founder of the king. And you appear to be arisen. Tell me your reason for coming. God's way. E'en from these depths I have beheld a baleful, maddening act to transmute the fractured souls of arisen. Aye, that which you seek, yet rarely will you find one intact. For splinters are the flesh may rot. The soul, and 'twould seem the Batali seek to augment this power. Yet 'tis folly, the frolicking of children. I know little of your intent. I shall grant you this blade. It too is the soul. Alas, the ages have taken their toll. If that is what you seek, arisen, then go unto their strong...
The undead have risen to face us!
There must be an object that can get this contraption working. We need only find it.
Perhaps we've already found something. Let us check our pack to be doubly sure. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
The flicker of a shadow, the gleam of an eye, the echo of a footfall. If we hone our senses, no foe shall escape us.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
Lightning on your side!
These beings are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. 'Tisn't worthless, but that's as much as I can say for it.
Rarely have I felt so empty. Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
It's well worth the effort of breaking it. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
And I shall remain by your side. No dawdling. The Arisen calls.
Master! Your harpies!
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
A chance to recover our strength would be most welcome.
The so-called Forbidden Magic Research Lab appears to have been constructed rather recently.
Indeed. And the researchers employed there are as tight-lipped as they come.
It's all very secretive. I wonder what the citizenry make of it.
We shall await you here, Master.
No, this is all wrong. What use a pitiful fragment? What we have achieved is sufficient to sway the pawns. But when the time comes to fell the dragon... Ah, a new hand, are you? Have you some business with me? Why? 'Tis an Arisen. This is But why do you possess such a thing? Where did you... All that matters is this. I must make haste that I might deliver it to Lord Phasis even a moment sooner. But wait, no. I have not the worm's life crystals to restore it. Oh, don't be ridiculous. But I suppose Lord Phasis is satisfied with the god's way as 'tis, you see. Though I suppose 'twouldn't do to send you away now. As I've said, worm's life all the better if it happens to be a lesser dragon. You would be so...
My sword arm could use some work.
Should I trace life to its source, what might I find?
What teachings might salve the people's woes? Surely heed our earnest prayers.
Barely slept a wink.
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
Well met, sir. Some days ago, a fiend at Her Majesty was unharmed, but he may seek to strike again. Yet I fear I am not fit to guard the Empress as I am, and so I turn to you, Sir Arisen. Will you catch this villain in my stead? My deepest thanks. Her Majesty will next begin her supplications in flame. Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands, Sir Arisen.
Leave it to me. I know precisely where we're headed. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
'Twould seem we've little choice but to set out for the place.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the Eroe.
Always a pleasure.
The world's changing. Not sure how much. Much longer I can keep. The open.
Always a pleasure.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? The world's changing. Not sure how much. Longer I can keep the. Open. It's tough.
Always a pleasure.
We could do with the lantern's light.
We shall remain here.
Sir Arisen, Sir Ermhild, 'tis my pleasure to present.
Well met. Your assistance is most welcome.
Indeed. We are well glad of your aid. Ere Her Majesty's supplications begin, I shall give you a We would, however, prefer that this affair be kept quiet. Empress Nadinia shall commence her prayers any moment now.
O lambent flame, we offer thee these words.
Who are ye supposed to be? Ah, sod it!
Apprehend him at once! Nicely done, Sir Arisen. Let us
Oh, Your Majesty.
The brigand has been captured. We owe this outcome to you, Sir Arisen.
Ah, yes, of course. Batal is in your... The same is true of you, Sir Manella. Now that a measure of peace is returned to us, how you may. The curative hot spring...
Very well, my lady. I shall leave...
Grateful are we for your most valiant efforts, Sir Arisen.
May this prayer...
Thank you, Sir Arisen.
Still no luck.
Some of us get complacent, but I train every day.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are...
Just take it easy today, Spence.
I knew you're acting up.
How might I be of service? The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open. It's tough, but complaining won't do any good.
We must rest. The...
I return safe and...
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Well met.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
I've got to focus.
Well met, sir. You'll be glad to know that I finally... Which brings me to a curious, What happened to my eye? Now, as I was... 'Twould seem 'tis part of a set, and will only reveal its truth. I've heard tell that its twin can be found in a queer little shop in Vermont. But you, sir, I implore you. All I want is to give my family a decent life.
A queer little shop in Vermont? Is it?
Welcome. And well met.
Do come again.
Look around as you pass, but be sure to buy aught.
My services don't... come cheap, mind. Come again when you've more coin to spend.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
We've a journey to prepare for after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
Hoy! No need to overthink it. You can change it up. No whim. You've no... Ought to lose. Many thanks.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
This ox can't let you on till you've paid.
Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements. What curative magics are at your disposal? Wait right there.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
'Tis the mark of a champion to prevail with weapon sheathed.
We would do well to seek the high ground and fight in the meantime. We'll make overpowering and foes all the same.
Do take care. Might I beg your assistance? Sir, very well. It is your decision.
It's a hobgoblin! The fire must be put out! Eroe, it burns! Fall back! I will heal with my magics. Wait right there.
It is clear to me that my fate is to— Ah, but which dragon do you seek? If instead, when you find your quarry, if 'tis yet another dragon you seek, then perhaps you ought to search for it.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Well met, sir.
Have you come to— While 'tis admirable to devote your— particularly if you are eligible for a special vocation. Heretofore, always a pleasure.
Look, as long as you please.
Need anything?
Might as well take a look while... You're here, eh? Stop by again soon.
Have we any gold left after that extravagance?
Welcome. And quality's what you need if you want to survive.
5. Many thanks. I appreciate it. Are you in the market for something in particular? Do come again.
Go on, have a look. Interested in my wares? Many thanks.
This town must have needs. Take my
Any loose coin about? Enough to make me rich?
A good sleep will ensure we're... I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Stay calm now.
Focus your attacks.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Might I lend a hand?
Right left.
I promise you fire and flame.
I've just had a thought. I did not take to being a mage straight away. It was some time before I managed to wrangle my spells under control. Now I bear the title of sorcerer. If a foe needs magical retribution...
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Are you trying to provoke?
There, Master! Saurians!
Me off.
What's got you in such a good mood?
Have you heard tell of an ox cart travelling the road tonight? Honestly,
This ox cart's bound for the... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due. Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light. For a rigorous search.
pray, sir, see, as for where to look, you could try asking.
Greeting! We see a great many customers given our location, so you'll have...
Have a gander at my wares. Shan't regret it. Hope to see you again ere long.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Well, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where quarrels occur every other day. Do come again?
Allow me to lead the way. I can take...
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy some. On the transference of... 'Tis not like to do more. Take care how you use it, sir. Many thanks to you.
We have acquired the grimoire entitled On the Transference of Souls, just as Sir Isaac requested. Will we be delivering it to him? The choice is yours to make, Master, but let us speak with him either way. Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
'Tis done, Master. Now a fairy stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire. Not good will come of this.
The soldiers have been making a fuss over some strange... temple in the... sea. Many thanks.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Shall we set a bonus?
There, Master! Orient!
Shall we prop up our tent? And get out of the rain for a spell?
I quite agree.
Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes. I shall remain by your side. Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
I would gladly be obeyed.
Tis the first we've seen of this foe.
Ice's sting is yours to wield. Heart ought to be our target.
Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done.
Its heart is vulnerable. Miss not this chance to strike it.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Let us defer to the Arisen's talk.
It seems we have enraged our foe. What is it? What has happened to your magic?
If what's happening is so protected, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
Understood. If we keep on like this, victory shall soon be ours.
Bear in mind, fighting against terror.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as you.
We must not give them a chance to recover.
Strike fast, and our quarry shall fall.
Arisen, to me! I join you!
I grant your weapon a magical
Knowing when to beat a hasty retreat is not cowardice, but prudence.
A battle with little hope of victory is best left unfought. Men in harpies! Take care that they don't poison.
We have no means of exploiting our—
Someone help me!
Someone is being attacked, Master. Perhaps we ought to intervene.
You have my support.
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
I'm not altogether happy with this.
A friendly face. If I might be so bold as I fear there are none else to whom I can turn. Oh, thank you!
We are to escort our charge to the Senate. Shall we be on our way? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Let our foes cower, or lightning
I did my best to match your skill, Master. This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
It's not how we do this, it's where. I imagine to be...
These beasts are only truly defeated when their swords are smashed beyond repair.
Well done!
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
Oh, all that remains is to ring the bell. That should do it, eh? My humblest thank. I'd fain reward you. Oh, perhaps you... I happened upon... Still, surely it must be...
Enough!
'Tis overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
A profitable endeavor. Let me get that.
All together now! We attack at once!
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall!
Understood. I grant your Western magical food. I'm in awe of your powers of detection. I'm sure my master would be... astonished to learn this is here. As a matter of fact, forgive my asking, but you seem to bear quite a few scars. Has your road been a difficult one?
Each one is a memory formed at my master's side, and I'm proud to wear them all.
Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
Nicely done.
I see you entrenched. Dry off as soon as you can. Another encounter? I ill like this. We are already hard-pressed in our previous engagement.
Are those bats I espy?
Let us leave them be.
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
I suppose there can be no harm in...
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
What's more, what do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot? I must thank you. Your presence gives me light on my
Aught fell from the breeze as it breathed its last.
Gain your footing.
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen. As a matter of fact, one master I served was quite the carefree soul, shunning armor in all its forms.
Each to their own.
Another dogged adventurer come to take my life. Many have tried, and as you can plainly see, after all, that which is won by brute I set before you a simple task. Should your answers please me, I will bestow upon you the contents. If so, take your place and we shall begin. Your resolve is commendable. The fool beholds a sage in the mirror. The sage a fool. Our eyes are our allies. Yet, how will your eyes advise you? Venture through yonder door and...
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
No rest for the weary. We will be hard-pressed to find victory here if we cannot heal our wounds.
I shall heal you at once.
Wait a moment.
Come to test your wits. Yet, how will your eyes advise you? Venture through yonder door. So, this is your choice? The greatest worth your eyes descried? Indeed, this is what I sought. No greater worth can there be than that found. Collect it from yon chest and take this file too. Its purpose I shan't divulge.
Outstanding.
Come to test your wits. Love is as twin to madness. So bring forth your most beloved to me, that I might... Come to test your wits. Love is as twin to madness. So bring forth your most beloved to me, that I might gauge that... Is this your most beloved you bring before me? Well, well. Very good. Not half bad. Yet only one you bring. A promise made. A promise.
Truly?
Come to test your wits. The parent knows the child, yet I am a lost child. So bring to me my parent, that I might...
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every...
Come to test your wits. The parent knows I am a lost child, so bring to me my parent. And you claim this to be the parent I seek. Indeed, you are correct. You have proven your wits, and so I shall bestow upon you a prize. Collect it from yon chest at your leisure. Come to test your wits. Life is an enigma, a lender of mortal debt. So grant to me what you most prize, and thence elude your ponderous demise. So, This is your prized possession. Do you consent to give it to me? Knowing... Well, well. Very good. That's the spirit. Such generosity deserves a reward, methinks. Come to test your wits. Is ever the first we keep fond in our breast? And ever... You know of the Seeker's tokens, I trust. Yet where was it that you found your first? 7 days, shall we say, ere you return? Can it be? Is that bewilderment? Then you are fortunate indeed. For few joys, seek a Seeker's token. And mayhap you will... 7 days, shall we say, ere you return?
Battle is best avoided here. Pushing on without rest isn't ideal. I'm dead on my feet.
I only hope we don't encounter any foes.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last. Another encounter? I ill like it. We're already hard-pressed from our previous engagement. Ah, now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Come to test your wits. Few joys compare to the Seeker's toe. Ah, I see. Well sought and well found. I trust it was a pleasant jaunt. As promised, you shall have your prize. Look for it in... 5 riddles have I posed. Perhaps you expected more. But I'm afraid that though constant this world may seem, in truth, all. And so, the time has come for me to fly. But for now, I bid you farewell.
That was certainly worthwhile.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
The soldiers have been making a fuss, so some... Some strange temple in the... Many thanks. The soldiers have been making a fuss over some strange... temple in the sea.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the more...
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vote. How goes the collection? Made any progress? Always a pleasure.
I shall wait.
Arisen, to me! I shall heal you. Wait a moment.
Air Master, we have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I grant your weapon a magical boon. Common reward, frustratingly so. Arisen. I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
I knew you would prevail, Master.
We can ill afford to lower our confidence. Our foe is not yet routed.
Paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Truly?
just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? We've little need for a campsite at present.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
Let our foes cower before lightning's crackle.
The enemy slows. Perhaps we have tied them out.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
A focused attack will end this fight.
Let me get that.
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon that. I would gladly do that.
The Red has been put to sleep. Arisen, are you all right? Strike me if you can! Isaac's thing is yours to wield.
Tis done, Master. Now a ferry stone.
Well, so dearly did you love. Let us resume at once. Though ours is a battle. Come, try your arm. Though he shall be your opponent, not I. However, I am bear this ring into battle.
Very much like to rejoin you, Master.
Good show. It seems your mind has you have more than earned your reward. Another chest is yours to claim. Now, Questions? My memory fails me, you see. Let yonder statues be... Let yonder statues be your means. This is your answer? Are you sure? My, that's quite a number. And the correct one, no less. Of course, your erudition shan't go unrewarded.
Outstanding.
How easily the mind unravels. Rather, could you survive such despair? Here, I have an amphora destined for Sir Moritz. I do hope your struggle will amuse.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here? The so-called Forbidden Magic Research Lab appears to have been constructed rather recently.
Indeed. And the researchers employed there are as tight-lipped as they come.
You've returned. Have you obtained any worm's life crystals? You have. Yet here you are. And this, I shan't delay. Come by again tomorrow. By then, I will have produced a god's sway of unparalleled...
Peril can result from a moment's impulsion.
Perhaps this theorem will provide something.
This bodes ill.
Seems my feet.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Surely I'm overdue a date.
I could improve upon this.
A sharp bit. And work through any problem.
You there? You seem like a lurch. 'Tis a beast of fear. Indeed, 'tis said, should the day come that you seek.
I have a dozen.
What in the world were you thinking? Hold a moment. For generations to think that it was hidden. Is that why you brought me?
Well, well. Very good. Well, well. The amphora has been delivered intact. I'd not thought you had it in you. Though I'd hoped to savor your dismay. You shall have...
That was certainly worthwhile.
So vast is this world indeed. In the grand scheme, we are as but are these differences so great? I seek this man. If men are so distinct, I'm sure you'll find him in a trice.
This is quite a quandary.
The soldiers have been making a fuss over some strange temple. In the sea. Many thanks.
Too quiet here for my liking.
Go on, have a look. The soldiers have been making a fuss, so...
We must rest.
Good morrow, everyone. Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
So, you seek to enter, but...
Leave this place at once!
What to do? What to make of this?
You're not getting in here on my watch.
Poultry repast, hungry townspeople depend on it.
My patience has its limits.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? I'll do as I please. Can't remember the last time I...
Go on, have a look. I've scratched the sight once I've said my prayers.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation. When there are so many exciting methods of combat, do come again.
Now you will be able to attack at range.
Upon my life, no foe shall approach the Arisen.
I can but trust my fate will guide me through.
I'm not risking my life for a puppet.
Wait for the new equipment.
The soldiers have been making a fuss, so some strange temple in the sea. Many thanks.
Go on, have a look. This looks as good a place as any. I'll feel a sight better once I've had my
So vast is this world, indeed. But are these differences so great? Is this the man I sought? Truly? You are satisfied with your answer? Then I shall weigh its merit. To pluck a human from the faceless swarm is not yet pluck you have. And for that, I congratulate you. Another prize is yours for the taking. And with that, our game. I shall now take my leave of you to await the next correct.
Outstanding.
Well, you are a persist. Truly, your greed is boundless. But though it is a pity, it will bring me no pleasure to spill your blood. Dance for me.
So, the beautiful forces of true nature are vast. Rather more nimble than I anticipated.
With little choice but to respond in kind. That's all.
That will do. Most impressive, I must say. I almost hope that you and I shall meet again. It has been long indeed since I was last so entertained.
That was certainly worthwhile.
A job well done.
It is vital that we rest and regain our strength before moving on.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Quite the predicament.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. Come to think of it, we might already have what we seek stored away.
Why is this not selling? It is a fine thing.
This now is a welcome sight.
Try all of my
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
How could I have forestalled this?
I'm done for! How dare you!
Let my magic run elemental boom!
You!
Stay with me. Prison.
Halt, if you please.
Much appreciated.
Never thought it'd hurt. Like this. Now you've done it.
You dare.
My ears.
I'm unsure how best to proceed.
I can swear I've seen what's needed here amidst what we have in storage. I grant you lightning's fang.
What must needs be done?
Interested in my wares?
Townspeople depend on his trade.
Ah, things will sort themselves out.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
It would allow us to save our strength, assuming we are not attacked, that is.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume?
Leave this place at once.
Too tight here for my liking.
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
You're not getting in here on my watch.
Damn near enough.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
So vast is this world indeed. But are these differences so great? Is this the man I sought? Truly? You are satisfied with your answer? Then I shall weigh its merit. To pluck a human from the faceless swarm is no less yet pluck you have. And for that, I congratulate you. Another prize is yours for the taking. And with that, our game comes to an end. As amusing as it has, I shall now take my leave of you.
That was certainly worthwhile.
"'Tis done," said Lord Oil. As to which, that is surely a matter of perspective.
I could swear I've seen what's needed here amidst what we have in storage.
I've just had a thought. I did not take to...
"'Tis done, Master. Now a ferry stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire."
We shall remain. Here.
Whoever's my replacement's in for a boot up the arse.
Oh, it is finished. The result is even more sublime than I'd hoped. I must deliver it to Lord Phaesus at once. Though, mayhap. Now, I cannot leave this in your hands. I may not be fleet of foot, but only I can do this. Wait, I've changed my mind. You take it. Deliver the blade to Lord Phaesus. You won't reach him in time.
Go now. Make haste for Moonglint Tower. There your journey will come to an end, one way or another.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
Now, where was I headed?
The pursuit of betterment is an endless journey. I am proud of my devotion As well I should
Boots lace.
know this rare green pea.
Easy keeping the pantry stocked these days.
Still no luck. I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
Somehow my feet always carry me. Still a while to go before the shift's over.
Might not one of the bandits in Vernworth's jail know of the methods employed by thieves and their ilk? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
I quite agree.
Look as long as you please. Greetings, Sir Arisen. Have you found the second volume of On the Tran... No, man. Always a pleasure.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
How might I be? Most of our only do take care to leave the room as you found it. If there's one thing I shan't suffer, 'tis always a pleasure.
Greetings, Sir Arisen. Have you found the fortune smiles upon me at last? Perhaps you'd care to join me. Come, Bep.
We ought to follow close behind.
Cannot bear it. Pray, let it end.
Time to be heading home.
The so-called Forbidden Magic Research Lab appears to have been constructed rather recently.
Indeed. And the researchers employed there are as tight-lipped as they come.
It is all very secretive. I wonder what the citizenry make of it.
This is it. This is the moment I've been preparing for.
Dear, is this truly safe? I'm afeard of what's to come.
Have faith, my darling. All is well. You need only stand there and watch.
Father, you don't need to do this. I'm happy with our life as 'tis.
'Tis good to hear you say that, my daughter. But I've come too far. I must see this through. I believe I need only... Ha! I did it! I did it! Now, what do we have here? 'Tis sand. Sand as could be found anywhere. I suppose 'twas foolish to hope that our fortunes could be turned so easily. Well, I've learnt my lesson. No more of this grimoire nonsense for me. I'll settle for being a humble apothecary after all. My dears? Esmeralda? Raelia? Where could they have gone? This is my daughter's. And here's my wife's wedding ring. Why would they be buried here in the sand? Unless... Nay, it couldn't be. My wife and daughter vanished for this? Piles of sand? No, of course not. Their patience with me simply ran thin. They run off somewhere, that's all. I'll just have to find them. Come back, my dears! I was a fool!
To think this was the conclusion that awaited us. It seems we were wrong to indulge Sir Isaac after all.
'Tis a most unfortunate turn of events.
in my wares?
I end up feeling...
Hoy! Looking... No need to overthink it. You can change it... On a whim. You pleasure doing business. A customer, then. That changes things. Just tell me what you need. And I'll see it done. Come again when you've more coin to...
This may require a delicate touch.
Well met.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring. I'll go and open the chest.
Is this Gigantus friend or foe?
I should like to know its purpose. Where is it headed?
I cannot but fear it will bring ruin wherever it treads.
elemental boom.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! What is that? It cannot be! If we do not retreat soon, I fear we are all lost. We ought press on, my lord.
Mine's not the stone puppets, then. We move.
It arose from the sea. What could have summoned it?
My word! What is that? Yon statue appears to be pursuing Lord Phaedrus.
At last, it all becomes clear.
What prodigious size! How could we possibly face such a thing?
Let us attack with the full sum of our strength. We must try to delay its course by any means.
Let our foes cower before lightning crackle.
It seems to me there are plenty of places our people might find purchase on its hulking prey.
And, as fortune would have it, cliffs extend on either side. Shall we try jumping down on it from on high?
Understood. Grant you an elemental boon. Its current course will take us to the ruins and encampment. Does it mean to tromp straight through them? Let us follow close behind, and we might alert the people of this land to their doom. Your aid, Master. this ordeal is far from over. Let us act swiftly, that we might prevent further losses.
We shall hold it together.
I grant you, fight things back. We must assess the situation. How many of us are still standing?
Thank you, Master. I only hope I didn't disappoint.
There's a ballista.
Putting that aside, having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Mayhap 'tis time we met with this Lord Phases. Shall we make for Moonglint Tower? Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
Would seem the stone puppet has stopped. Have the wounded been tended to?
Yes, my lord.
Good. I trust you are prepared, Sovereign of Vermund.
Will it really be all right? I'm not about to be charred, am I?
Fear not. You are in no danger. The dragon shall be under my control when it appears. Come. Let us press onward.
Not sure how much longer I can hold out.
A mug of ale. My patience.
What is it? Has something happened? You ought at least rest for the evening. Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me. You're
Makes my hair stand on end.
My bed.
Tired. I show just about anywhere.
It's just another day.
Oh,
Same as the one
haven't
before.
got any.
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
My bed calls and I shan't resist.
This place gives me an ill feeling.
My bed
I
calls.
don't feel enough.
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
I'd not linger here.
I don't feel safe here.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that...
You can count on me to fly to your... aid in your...
I dare say, I've accomplished.
If we share our strengths, we can begin for... I'll carefully conserve my strength, and in... There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is...
Beg pardon if my hospitality, but if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked.
Shall we get some rest then?
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Beg pardon if my hospitality, but if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked.
Glad to be of service.
Beg pardon if, but if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked.
Do stop by again.
I've a selection of wares that should... Or to play. Pleasure doing business. Well met, sir. How's... the day treating you? Always a pleasure.
Beg pardon if, but if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked. Glad to be of service, sir.
Now we can return to this location whenever we've a ferry stone to hand.
Beg pardon, but if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No question.
We must rest, though the sun is...
What about this place makes me nervous?
All I've got left.
Can't bring myself to do much.
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
Like it or not, I must go where duty calls me.
Ill behavior will earn you a brigand's curtain.
Tis some manner of device. Shall we activate it, Arisen?
We pawns will be ready to respond. Whatever.
Dragon, heed my call. Your will is mine to command. Curses. This arrival of the true Risen is most inopportune. Sovereign of Vermin, the ritual must not be disturbed. Let not the Arisen approach. You can manage that, I trust.
Tis of vital import that we have a word with Lord Guida.
Efforts are for naught, Arisen. Now, simply watch as this world's hollow and fruitless order is remade by my hand. ritual is complete, the dragon comes. Behold! The Royce Dragon! By my power, the Dogma of Dragons is unmade.
You could ne'er understand, Arisen.
You must all be freed from the vulgar order wherein the dragon's existence determines all.
You've doomed us all to a cycle.
Greetings, Arisen. Hast thou summoned the resolution to face me? Then answer me this. Why dost thou fight? Is it to reclaim thy flesh, thy stolen heart? Or is it to reclaim thy throne? I offer thee a choice. Grant unto me this life in my claws, and be gone from this place. Or stand and fight. Pitiable Arisen. The time for thou to make thy choice is come. Show me the path thou wouldst walk. Go, and thou shalt live to claim thy coveted throne. Intriguing. This then is thy will. Our parley is done. We must fulfill our charges. I as the dragon, and thou as the Arisen. Climb upon me. We shall depart for our true battlefield. Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will, just as I do. Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate? Would become a fleeting, fragile, vacuous thing, bereft of the cycle. Naught would be born into its safe chaos, great and terrible. Surviving in such a world would be gross.
No, stay away.
Pray. Turn back.
Leave now, while you can.
You have strayed, Arisen. And for what? Lest you forget. You have a world where you belong. There, you are to fell the great evil in your path and rule the people as their sovereign. For that is who you are. And it is my wish that you should live out that life of purpose. The time has come for you to return. Go. My children shall see you there safely.
Let us go home. Together.
To a world under your rightful rule.
To a world all your own.
This is your will? Then behold, a world unmerciful, bereft the benevolent hands that guides. You find it strange. But this is your world. The world to which you longed to return. Alas, if only you had chosen to become sovereign. At the end of your travails, yet that world of limitless possibilities has ended. You stand now upon its remains. The vestiges of a world that innumerable wills have served to deliver this world from extinction. You alone have refused to carry out that great purpose. What you see before you is the consequence of your apathy. Behold. As it has failed to be chosen, and as 'twill ne'er be read, this world will soon cease to exist. In the blink of an eye, the sickle of oblivion will reap aught that you have known. I would advise you not to waste these last moments. Perhaps, in doing so, you shall come to see the truth, and know the wretchedness of a world unworthy of being chronicled. How shall you fare, I wonder? Will you endure in this world, abandoned and unprotected?
Might not one of the bandits in Vernworth's jail know of the methods employed by thieves and their ilk? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Indeed, you are correct.
Since times of... Remember, Draconic... blood flows through the vein. Then I bid ye farewell.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Battle is best avoided here.
Be sure to avoid open flame. What has become of the world? Would that there was someone who could explain this madness.
Come to think of it, did not Sir Athea speak of releasing the world from its bonds in the Seafloor Shrine?
If this is indeed the world unbound, then perhaps we ought to seek out his wisdom.
Whatever am I to do?
Do you suppose that was funny?
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
I suppose I'll just have to make the best of this.
No.
How?
If I can but ascertain what he's become.
Ah, Arisen. You yet live. I suspected as much, given that your pawn still remains. One might hypothesize that your pawn is sustained by you. In any case, we ought to apprise one another of the situation. Is there aught you... Ah, yes. I trust after you vanished, together with the Red Dragon, 'twas perhaps a month from that evil day when a new calamity befell us. A host of dragons descended from the skies and fell upon the Laz the Oracle called upon me ere you arrived. As she tells it, Melve and its environs, 'tis surely only a matter of time before the rest of the I found the poor creature collapsed by the wayside. Recognizing your pawn, I decided to... I thought it possible that the Arisen... Alas, try what I might. Mayhap you will succeed where I could not. The pawn is, after all. Indeed. Then in your absence, I had hoped your pawn might yield. Tell me, Arisen, what became of you? So, following your plan, could that have been the world for? Yet why would such a being linger? And speculate I shall. This ought... Now, if you can find a way to end this interminable slumber, your pawn...
Oh, Master. How long I've slept. But worry not. Now that I admire your dedication, Master. 'Tis no small feat to hone one's skills so fine.
We pawns must endeavor not to fall behind.
Mayhap I'll come here when I've updated this.
Pick up every little thing you find, and your pack will soon outweigh you. Well, I know it, yet I cannot seem to resist.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
You saw the sky fall, I trust. I doubt you could have missed it. And wherever the sky falls, a dragon sooner... Or so I had assumed, after what befell. Yet aught here appears to be different. I must examine that creature. It may well be the key to unraveling the odd...
The direct path through the gap in those rocks is somehow obstructed. We shall have to find another way.
By your leave.
Many paths are closed to us now.
Confound this obstruction. But I suppose I ought to have expected this. Answers were ne'er so easily won. Monsters. Summoned by that beast, no doubt.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
I'll crush you if you keep that up.
Real head scratcher, this.
How's about I put you out?
I shall heal you at once. Wait a moment.
Principles are as dust.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not...
It seems this is the only way forward. Up we go. Why do you falter? Come this way. Naught can be achieved without sacrifice. Enough dallying. Follow me. Follow me. Why do you falter? Come this way. Fine welcome indeed.
That's it. Keep on them.
During my time with Lord Phases, I found myself in a strange state of being. I was conscious of nothing.
Let our foes cower before lightning to crackle.
Principles are dust.
I shan't let them harm you.
can be achieved without sacrifice.
The beast's fell powers are twice as terrible in the flesh.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
I did my best to match your skill.
Alas, a theory unproven is of little practical use.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment!
Few know the real nature of the dragon. Only truly impartial observers can see.
There it is! The dragon at the heart of all this destruction.
Might not one of the bandits know of the method? Allow me to show you the way.
Right you are.
Never did I imagine such a dragon could exist. It is a glad thing we felled it, whatever 'twas.
Oh, what does this say?
Let's have a look then.
Most of our guests only do take care to leave the room as you found it. If there's one thing I shan't suffer, 'tis undo come again.
We're done for. The so-called Forbidden Magic Research Lab appears to have been...
Why do you insist on
Most of our guests only do take care to leave the room as you found it. If there's one thing I shan't suffer. Tis untidy lodgers. Do come again.
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
Tis done, Master. Now a ferry stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire.
Most of our only do take care to leave the room as you found it. Always a pleasure.
Well met, sir. How might I be...
Only do take care to leave the room as you found it. If there's one thing...
We must rest, though the sun is still...
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Most of our guests emerge. Only do take care to leave the room as you found it. If there's one... thing I shan't suffer, 'tis untidy lodgers. Do come again.
Fancy a look at my wares?
None of these will
a look. Hoy! No need to overthink it. You... Can change it on a... Many thanks.
Now you will be able to attack at range.
No need to overthink it. You can... change it on a whim. Pleasure doing business.
I'm in fine faculty. Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all. Any loose coin about? My services don't come cheap. Mind. Come again when you've more coin.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Just tell me what you need, and I'll... see it done. Come again when you've more coin.
Aught is amiss with the flow of time.
Could seem this is no longer the world we know.
Is there no way? To return things to how they were before.
This has gone from bad to worse.
Let me get that.
As your pack becomes heavier, so too does your step. Perchance, you ought to let a few things go.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny, they have their uses. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
One never can have too many of these.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
I will protect you.
I grant you lightning fang.
Be sure to avoid open flame.
Cannot let down our guard even for a moment.
Really? Now?
May you strike down any dragon.
What manner of power could compel such a gigantic movement?
Discovering what those clouds truly are will be the key to everything.
They are the cause of all of this misfortune. Naught can be made right so long as they remain. Tis a ballista arisen.
When better to use this but in the midst of battle? Might not one of the bandits in Vernworth's jail know of the methods employed by thieves and their ilk?
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
I shall heal you at once. Wait a moment.
Leaving so soon? But we've scarcely begun exploring.
'Tis not for you to question the Arisen's judgment.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down our guard.
Next time I can grant you an elemental boon. Welcome.
Aught fell from the beast that had breathed its last.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Any cost arisen. You have been doused in oil.
I'm here to aid you. battle is to be avoided, I take it.
Tis a foe worthy of caution. Naught save our best will do. Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
Strike fast, in truth, and our quarry shall fall.
Magics have the opposite effect on reanimated dead. Seems a contradiction.
Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes. You must cleanse yourself with that oil, but haste.
No longer do I feel the probing gaze. I am he who brought the dragon low, and o'er its bone, despite the magnitude of my feat, I was dissatisfied. Thus did I come to know of the being by whose many eyes, as to the purpose with which they watch. Yet I did divine one thing. Did I despaired at this discovery? For, if all is but a stage, did that not cry? 'Twas all a farce, and do you understand, newest of the Arisen? This is what, alas, though I cut down all who seemed false, be they mad indeed, my efforts led only. I was dubbed the Mad Sovereign, and by the hand of the new Arisen. Yet, I can only assume that you have achieved. How else to explain the changes I sense in the world? Ah, what bitter gall that I cannot witness the outcome for my falter not, newest of the Arisen, and fading spirit.
I see you have returned. The Mad Sovereign has called. If you would save the people of this, for this place may chance to escape the
I imagine the people of this world will welcome the tidings that there is a place of refuge awaiting them.
Indeed, you are correct.
Since times of eld, remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser. Drakes as well. Then I bid ye farewell.
Not buying?
We too, as we walked, are one in despair and one for fear. Yet, you hold fast to your strength of...
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Ah, excellent find.
Your Majesty, how glad I am to see you safe. The end of the world, though. It was a tragedy, and I would not see it repeated. You would have me evacuate the city. Ever since the fall of Mel, the citizens of Vernwood, if there is safe harbor to be found elsewhere, but I doubt I could convince the people of this city. Methinks Your Majesty would do better to ask after the false sovereign vanished and the world, if the people will heed anyone.
Maintaining order in Vermund must be quite a burden upon the young Regentkin. Let us aid him however we may.
By your leave. Might not the Seafloor Shrine provide a place of refuge for the people of this land? I expect it would grant us a bit more time.
But will the people do as
we shall remain here?
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
Silence cultivates
So you've come. I'm glad to see you. Captain Brandt has already apprised me of your... Truth be told, I had reached the same... So long as we cower within these... My ministers have approved the plans, and I have petitioned. The only remaining obstacle is my... I have tried to make her see reason. But however, I cannot bring myself to... If I cannot convince her, Now, there are a few matters I must attend to. We will require several ox carts to carry this. Might I prevail upon you to petition the merchant? You may assure him that the royal treasury will foot any...
Queen Regent Disa hardly between you and me. I fear for her health.
Have you come to claim my... But I shall go to the grave with a smile on my... So do as you will.
What are you doing? Unhand me at once! Guards! Help me!
You have brought Mother to me. Sven. You may leave us. Now that we can speak without... I know not what to make of this.
What's to be done?
Would you be so kind? You may assure him that the royal treasury will...
What's this? Oh, if only my collection were... Alas, the scant would wound my... If your curiosity, the man's home is located in...
Someone must have the answers we seek. If we ask around, we might just find them.
Be gone with you. And if you think I'll surrender us, I require the use of all of them to... Fine. What are you doing? Put that away. No, spare me. I fear for my life.
Oh. Well, as a matter of fact, I'd like to think it didn't sit right, see? Having my way. Anyhow, as long as I've got mine. If that craven comes crawling back.
They say a crisis reveals one's true character, but that man was no less miserably selfish than he always seemed.
I quite agree.
I must pull myself together.
I'll wait for the new equipment to come.
Our soldiers need better.
We shall await you here, Master.
All my days were so tranquil.
I don't mind lingering for a
Ah, you've returned. You do. That puts paid to the last of our preparations.
All this quiet makes me itch to cause a stir. Want some in a real battle? I'll prove my worth. I'm lingering for a spell, West. I'm sure I can handle this. What
Right at last. I've heard our soldiers need better training.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Apologies, but I can't offer you a...
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Welcome, and well met.
Have you come to be curious of other while 'tis admirable to do, particularly if you are eligible for a special vocation. Do come again.
Now you will be able to attack at range.
Upon my life, no foe shall approach the Arisen.
The flow of time feels almost unsteady.
But seeing this is no longer the what world we know.
Is there no way? To return things to how they were before.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Many thanks.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
I dream of someone sweeping me off my feet.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs just to be sure.
Stout and dead! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Come to think of it, our ranks have gone unchanged for a while now.
Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say we forge on together for as long as we may.
Battle is best avoided here.
What is it? What has happened to your magic? Isaac's fingers towards the wheel. These beings are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Not even Vernworth was safe from the full destruction. Now we face a foe no less ruthless than the last.
I will not rest till it has tasted every ounce of fear and
peril has passed by our efforts, if only for a time.
We have found a material.
Carium, kemen morvea curuir.
Jo,
No elf. Halan Lome Meltol. I am called My brother taught me to speak. I learned the words, but others of your kind have come. Oh, but I cannot stay. I must...
Others may yet be evacuated.
We ought to choose our next destination based on the movements of the clouds.
Of late, the Arbor Heart is, my duty is the Arbor Heart, she is called. She is nature's very heart. We have always lived in harmony with nature, yet, day by day, a special kind, called Gwifencha, once a dwarf, now, little remains. Do you know of this substance? If you find any, will you...
I fear for the Arbor. Yet you say you're on the hunt. It said a woefully lost blacksmith once stumbled into the Arbor. In your language, it is called by another name. Of course. Scale Cinder. It can be found in Batal, I believe. It isn't much talked about, you see. The blacksmith was a... What has become of this world? We cannot be sure we will be safe here. Yet this place... You think we need to evacuate? I should gladly follow you, but nonetheless, we can but try. Come.
As arborist, Sir Taliesin is the leader of the elven people. Let us follow our guide, that we might speak with him.
I quite agree.
Lungtena peli telume.
Findelnar.
Kasinke telpi nu karilm ilmen.
Mornambue hiroth erurne kemen malantar inga.
Kemen indor kanyan eteler le fermor.
I am afraid my father has closed his heart so tightly. If only the Arbor Heart were restored to health.
You've pushed your luck too far.
I'll not take that from you.
Pray calm yourselves, good...
So, Manella, you don't understand.
No, you don't understand. We shan't weather this calamity.
I've just had a thought. I did not take to being a mage straight away. It was some time before I managed to wrangle my spells under control. Now I bear the title of sorcerer. If a foe needs magical retribution, pray look to me to dispense it.
Aye. What brings you... Looking for Scale Cinder, are we? Oh, 'tis at an elves and dwarves don't get along unless you were to listen. I happen to know there's one bit all elven fare's bland as grass. Of course, no dwarf would openly admit to have, but the fact of the matter is, the mere smell of that dish.
So, the blacksmith ought grant us some Gwifencha in exchange for Nutriarb. Shall we inform Miss Darrell of this, Master? Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Face. I'm ready for control.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
And the ring fair no Endiran and Newman.
Elelote osto silfa malantha alecano mine infer. Avehum? Angudo telpe.
Now fair more fin than Tarma. I fear pella in Buono.
Ayu, Fanamo Nemetani.
Isilrod, have you found Gwafentia? A dwarven blacksmith? But elves and dwarves do you believe he will if I prepare Nutriarb? Are you certain? Nutriarb, it is a pungent, but I shall prepare it. If it has any chance of, would you be willing to gather the... You won't have to go far to find them. I thank you. I need... Bring them to me, and I will prepare...
Rotten fish and apples.
Do you have the ingredients? This is all I need. I will My people dwell in them. This dish was first made by... These fish already stink of the sea. Nutriarb is oft served at celebrate... I must endure. It is almost finished, thankfully. It is ready, but it is so vile. I fear the dwarven blacksmith, but I will trust in you. Come, I thank you. Here, my brother gave...
I'll collect... Like that. You needn't trouble yourself.
This is your chance. They must be losing my home.
The so-called Forbidden Magic Research Lab appears to have been constructed rather recently.
And the researchers employed there are as tight-lipped as they come.
It is all very secretive. I wonder what the citizenry make of it.
So you'll be bringing the... So you'll be bringing the elf here and... You're back! An elf? Well met. The name's Sarah.
Well met.
She's the one who's after the scale cinder. Have you brought some of that elven delicacy?
Yes, I have the Nutriarb.
Marvelous. I thought... Right, follow me. Come on, you two. The cav...
Shall we follow Sir Sarah, Master? With any luck, we'll have pockets full of scale cinder before the day is done.
Understood.
watch out. I've clean forgotten.
Very well. I shall return.
Right, here we are.
What's all this racket? I thought I told you. You imbecile. You.
Hold a moment, Brocker. She's brought something for you.
A gift.
Ah! What makes you think I'd be able to stop? I'm gonna go dispose of this. And I expect the elf to.
What am I to do now?
What you came here for, of course. This is...
Truly? But...
You'll have to be quick, mind. Brocker makes short work. While you're at it, you might have yourselves a little comp. Anyway, good luck. I'll be outside. Best start searching. Brocker might be back any moment.
It seems Sir Brock has a taste for the elven dish after all. Let us use this chance to gather ample skills.
Well fought, Arisen.
A profitable endeavor.
Where else can I look?
There's a ladder here.
A fine place to harvest some of these weeds.
No harm in picking a few.
I must get as much as I can.
Oh! Are you done? That was quick. Suppose we'll...
My heart is racing. I thought the dwarf would catch us. How much scale cinder did you get? You've got so much. For now, I must return, and I hope you will come visit us again. And I must thank you as well.
Not at all. 'Twas my pleasure.
Now the Arbor-Heart is sure to recover, and seeing Miss Darren's cheerful mien made all our labors worthwhile.
Palan Osterlintan. Mon wendig off.
I am afraid my father has closed his heart, so if only the Arbor heart were as...
At long last, if we make a cutting, we can make our home in any... And though we may leave the arbor, but I wish to speak with father. Findelnar.
Kasinke telpi nu Fionar elwe
Morvani morivin, neveatara moriv yav morin garina la surne kemen ros.
nun this amanda kill.
Herenon nun lia findelnar morivin orne ost.
Alcarwa ane martir sorne an famel lera nefir heranon.
Only time will tell whether the cutting shall take root.
You carry the very soul of our people with you, my friend. You carry the very soul of our people with you, my...
And the wind fair no Indilran and Numa.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Since time... Remember. Draconic blood flows through... Then I bid ye farewell. And...
Rod Fanan.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I dare say I've accomplished
If ever you've need of an ear to listen.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness pawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
Indeed. Well, we shall have...
Casinque telpi nun finaler. Lera nefir heranon, an aidalia anandor, nun lintan.
Nenamboe javstir uru findelnar, kemen ros uru neteren, neromen an artelpe minasfa.
Luintaremi kinalen meltol. Paten meltol linkan aldakar, and
Palan hiarmenran. Lis fa arne elorato ala, nun mor arda her. Nenwen mor aiwanon, javstir lalastar.
I thank you, friend. It would be no...
Your fight continues, does it not?
Kemen Ross.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Skeletons! There! I do not understand. What has befallen our world?
In truth, I cannot help but fear what lies ahead. Yet I shall defend our master's world all the same.
Our foe is repelled by some miracle. Now this region shall be safe. At least for the time being.
I see you do not relent. Your persistence is most intriguing. Alas, would that the world had not come. I am certain that your tale would have yet. 'Twas not to be. You need only cast your gaze upward to glimpse the futility.
Pray, follow me.
What you waiting for? Get on with it.
Ah, with the world in such disarray, thus did I return. I maintain order as best I can, but enough of my woes. You wish us to evacuate? After all, if we sit on our haunch, alas. Should we proceed, unheeding of their, with every soul at their wits' end? As such, before we take any measures, and should you encounter any discord, such efforts will doubt. As for me,
Flared tempers are understandable given the circumstances. Let us aid in mediating the quarrels arising in Backwater.
Most of our guests only do take care to leave the room as you found it. Always a pleasure.
You slander my honor! This is no business of yours.
Now. If we are to duel, otherwise, who's to say the...
Aye, Trina. Well, sir, what say you? Will you watch over us while I take this? This knave, he said my swordsmanship was hardly...
It was your dear father's patronage.
You have my gratitude, sir.
Have at you!
What's this then? You'll show them! I don't know what to make of them back!
Keep back! Do not wish to interfere. Have you lost your wits? Keep your distance. You dare violate the sanctity of our jewel?
I...
Nay. 'Twas
We owe you a debt, were it not for your
Indeed.
It seems some things can only be resolved by crossing blades.
Hoy! No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. Many thanks.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy right.
Oi! Why must I share with a fangless one?
You there! You couldn't have put this upstart in his place for me, won't you? Go. If that's what you think, why don't you...
Oi, clear off.
You trying to piss me off?
Oi! You trying to nick our dinner?
There is much more you can achieve here, listener. The time for resistance is long past.
done for. I ne'er stood a chance.
You can do better than that. I've never heard such nonsense.
I'll gut you and feed you your entrails.
Let this be a dream, a nightmare.
Witness my
Wouldn't have amounted to much anyway.
No easy answers here. I've had well enough of your...
I reckon the world would be better off without...
Oi, you!
Don't... Aye! Leave off or we'll...
Have you lost your bloody...
Reckon you can just cut us down in the street? What's the matter with you? Eh? Fine.
My patience wears thin.
The veil would taste twice as fine.
Pain can be overcome.
Are ye out on your bleeding mind?
Ah, so the people of Batal are beginning. We shall see the fruits of your prey return to Empress Nadir. Heavens only know how many lives you have saved.
See myself.
Pray and ne'er put gold in my pocket. Conscious sluggard, hide, helpless and decent sleep.
Places such as this ought to be protected.
Her Majesty has begun.
Stay your hand, Vera. This one. Come hither. One of our ministers informs us that you have our gratitude for your efforts. Which your journey continues, does it not?
Pray excuse the interruption, Your Majesty, but I fear time is upon us.
Indeed. Forgive us, but we must take up.
Bagbatal and the rest town are now safely evacuated. I'm certain we can rely upon Sir Manella to keep the peace.
Outstanding.
All that remains is for you to fulfill your final duty, to witness this world's end with your own eyes.
I must earn.
Very accidental scratch on my arms and armor.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here? We must rest. Though the sun is...
Since times of El, remember. Draconic blood flows, then I bid ye farewell.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies. I hope our coin purse isn't too much lighter.
Indeed, you are correct.
Time has seen worlds uncountable created, only to be snuffed out like candles by the cold breath of oblivion. Eventually, the Great Will tired of witnessing this. It sought to overturn oblivion by granting unto it a role, a duty, an identity. I speak of the dragon. By the Great Will does the dragon create a cycle, allowing it to forestall the end of this world time and time again. Yes, there is. This world has been safeguarded by the dragon. You yourself were chosen to form a part of this cycle. The Arisen is selected by the Great Will to play the role of the dragon's counterpart. That is how this world is built. The dragon serves to continue the cycle, and the Arisen exists to oppose it. This is the true meaning of the dragon's law. Once, everyone in this world had a role to play. For a well-crafted tale has no excess. There must be a reason for each character's inclusion. Yet, this means that should even one of these characters stray from their assigned role, the tale entire will unravel. And if it does, their world will end. Such is the choice you have made, Arisen. By rejecting your own duty in this world, you have robbed all others of the chance to fulfill the roles they were assigned. Pawns are no exception. Born in the nothingness of the world, they were granted the role of the perpetuation of the cycle. Yet, bereft of the dragon, that role has been unwritten. Only nothingness awaits them now. And there is sure.
Tis clear to me now, Arisen. I am no longer a mere vessel. Your great will has imbued me with a lesser will of my own. Will is power. 'Tis the means to shape the world as one desires. Master!
tale's end has been unwritten. My heart, it aches. A new world comes. A new tale is set to unfold. Yet, it seems I will not be there to watch it.